Seems to be so. Hello, everyone. Slightly later stream than normal because I was in somebody else's for much longer than I thought. Whoa! That reminds me. I thought I had done everything and then I remembered the deaths. I need to switch over that command. 24 hours and 35 minutes. We got a full day in here. Also, Agony, I've added a new lurk command. So someone can actually do that now. I am slowly becoming an actual real life, well not real, an actual professional tuber of streaming and stuff. Hey, it's just exclamation lurk if you want to give it a go. I tested it last night, but you know, I'm never sure if things will work for other people. I only got 2 accounts, and one of them doesn't like existing. Scroll.
In the Great Hall of Minas Ithil, we didn't just safeguard the treasures of our past. We kept our present there as well. An archive of all our official correspondence with the capital. I used to file away missives from Minas Tirith after my father had left.
Tacky.
This was a weekly task at first, but as our surroundings grew more dangerous, scrolls like this one became more rare. I wonder whether there were promises of aid that the orcs intercepted. Plans for relief that we never saw.
Nah. Minas Tirith don't give a fuck.
The workings of government reduced to parchment.
Minas Ithil didn't need parchment. It needed reinforcements.
Evidence of why you needed reinforcement over parchment. Oh, not what I intended to do, but it... Same end goal. Wraith. Powered by the One Ring, Celebrimbor was nigh unstoppable in the battlefield. Recall his exploits by defeating 30 enemies. Just 30 people. High wire.
We had ambition in abundance. I had the One Ring and Sauron did not. He would not dare stand against me. Yet he did.
Technically, I could just do this for all 30, but that's not fun. Ow. Man, I fucking suck. That was No, you know, I'd say that's embarrassing, but this is very on brand for me. I'm no good.
Right. We had ambition in abundance. I had the One Ring and Sauron did not. He would not dare stand against me. Yet he did.
Get some actual bright lording going. The action cue in this is really annoying. It's just a single punch for that orc. It's all you need is just break his fucking jaw.
Was it ambition or arrogance that bade me face
Arrogance.
Sauron directly? Yet, had the ring not betrayed me and slipped from my finger.
It's pure arrogance, Celebrum buddy. Ain't no party like a hunting party.
How to conquer Mordor.
As long as it keeps Gondor safe.
I thought that this line showed up everywhere and that they had just removed it in one of the patches. But the fact it still shows up now. What the fuck? My armor is the Drake scale upgraded Rehovian. I don't like how it looks, but the arrow range defense is nice as all. And welcome in, Night Moon. Sorry your first message got caught by the auto mod. Aglar. When he invaded Mordor, Celebrimbor knew the best way to keep his orcs in line was to make examples of the proud. Remember this technique by brutalizing a captain.
Glory,
Perfect.
Aglar. In those days, our triumphs on the battlefield were many. Mordor was ours to claim.
Stealth. Perfect. Stealth. Talk the endless. Or talk the fucked. Excuse me.
Our battlefield glories made me believe we were invincible, but they blinded me to the true danger. Sauron plotting in the shadows. Now I shall wield the light and burn the shadows from Mordor.
You know, interesting how Celebrimbor's always so angry about the shadows and Sauron using Shadow. And when Sauron came and confronted Celebrimbor, he was brilliant and bright. And this too is glowy. It's the painful kind of glowy, but still glowy.
Talion, you cannot survive in here.
Yeah, but it's pretty, Celebrimbor.
The Witch King's foul vapors will kill you.
Yeah, but it's pretty. Aye.
What words did you whisper to deceive death? I will make you scream them for me.
No, please don't kill my family. I think something like that.
Darkness consumes!
Aye. No, you're not. You're just available. Suffer me now. You will not resist. Hey, Raku, how have you been? Rain. Bye. My dad. Celebrimbor was quick to use elven magic in his prior assault on Mordor. Use Shadow Strike to kill archers and relieve his inventive tactics. Relive.
My dad, the virtue of invention. In life, I had no equal among elven jewelsmiths and artists. If I could conceive it, I could bring it into being.
The fuck was that? You see that bullshitter with how he's holding the string? No, I didn't get a look at that. Got
My dad, the
distracted
virtue
by a
of
weird
invention.
noise.
In life, I had no equal among elven jewelsmiths and artists. If I could conceive it, I could bring it into being.
I mean, yeah, he's doing the side draw, which ain't fucking great, but that's just fantasy for you. Like backscabbards. I'm out of arrows. Whoops.
Myadad, the virtue of invention. In life, I had no equal among elven jewelsmiths and artists. If I could conceive it, I could bring it into being.
Come on. God, remember. It's much more annoying to get irritated at elves. Not because they're elves or anything like that. It's just names are harder to say. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get 3 off this run. Fucking kill. Ah, wrong button. A little bit of stress relief before we gotta restart. Just pounding the poor fucker into paste.
Myadad, the virtue of invention. In life, I had no equal among elven jewelsmiths and artists. If I could conceive it, I could bring it into being.
Hey, bud. I know, cat meowing's getting me out of sorts. Can't fucking play right. What do you want, pal? Extremely long, slow time indecision. Definitely the oddest order I've ever seen somebody. No! Fucking hell, Celebrimbor. Now I gotta fucking restart because Celebrimbor got stuck on a wall. Back.
Myadad, the virtue of invention.
Once more.
In life, I had no equal among elven jewelsmiths and artists. If I could conceive it, I could bring it into being.
Arrows.
My dad, the virtue of invention. In life, I had no equal among elven jewelsmiths and artists.
Son
Conceive
of
it,
goat.
I could bring it into being.
I aimed just slightly too fucking high. You know, irritating as this is, at least rapid fire shadow striking is fun. Up until you rapid fire shadow strike yourself into a bad spot like this. God.
Dad, the virtue of invention. In life, I had no equal among elven jewelsmiths and artists. If I could conceive it, I could bring it into being.
Let's actually fucking do this correctly. How's that sound for a change, eh? I fucking talent striked again.
Dad, the virtue of invention. In life, I had no equal among.
I still gotta take over Lithlahad. This is a great omen.
Bring it into being.
Can't hit either of those two. There's this guy. Wait until the little circle turns red before clicking your fucking button. Alright, those. Definitely not going to be doing this one in time limit. Yeah, I'm gonna give one more try. And whether or not I can do it in the time limit doesn't fucking matter. This is the last try.
My dad, the virtue of invention. In life, I had no equal among elven jewelsmiths and artists. If I could conceive it, I could bring it into being. The virtue of invention. In life, I had no equal among elven jewelsmiths and artists. If I could conceive it, I could bring it into being.
You know, I'm just gonna quickly... This is gonna throw off the score, but... You know, I think that's deserved. care that time's out. I'm just gonna make these last two fucking heads roll, and I'll come back to this later. There we fucking go. Make it. Got the skill point. That's what really matters.
Seems reckless to those whose petty fears overcome their vision. A true creator accepts no limitations on invention.
You see, yeah, Brimbor, you're in a world that was made by a guy who kind of feared technology, so it's not a great rule. He did it. I don't feel like it was worth it. Draw out the Fear Eater by frightening orcs, then dominate him.
When I went to war against Sauron, I wanted a way to keep my war chiefs in line. Enter the Fear Eater. Even my boldest war chiefs shuddered in his presence.
Not spooky stealth. Okay, I guess I'm over here now. What are you doing, cat? Stop attacking my fucking chair. Stealth, my beloved. Stealth is stinky. Spooky stealth. That's where it's at. How the fuck did that work? It's kind of weird how Celebrimbor's set is pretty much like focused around the wrath mechanic. But his main thing is inspiring fear, and he doesn't have anything that lets that happen, really.
What? Hey, where's my crew? The stench of fear is in the air. I think someone out there thinks he's scary.
It's me. I'm scary. Ranged by stealth, executions, and beasts. Ranged by flies and one die. Kill both Warchief bodyguards. That's gonna be a bit of a hassle. Fire for Snagog. And really easy for Gorog. Stupid fighting Urukai. Me.
Think you're the stuff of nightmares, eh? Well,
Depends on the
I've seen
mirroring.
horrors beyond your petty bad dreams. I consume lesser fears, and I become fear itself.
Usha.
Don't even try to flee. Get him!
Fuck you, Goroth. Now where's your buddy? He's got to get lit on fire. There's your buddy. Ow. It wasn't letting me dodge fast enough. Ow. Yeah, how do you like that, fuckwad? Yeah, you bitch. Oh, I was gonna kill him. It's not gonna kill him. Woohoo!
I am honored!
One second, I gotta adjust something, but yeah. Sorry. I need close. Yeah.
The Fear Eater was mine, and I could use that fear to rule the other orcs. But fear has its limits.
Sorry, didn't mean to go more.
Sometimes more subtle manipulations are required.
Watch as we never use subtle manipulations. Hot S Storm League. I have never even heard of that. Here's the storm. Storm League is just your ranked games. Yeah, this is gonna surprise you with how amazing and outstanding and excellent my gameplay is, but I don't exactly play competitive games. There's only so much of being used as a fucking mop I can handle, and most of those go past it. Missing one web of fate. And one of the two of the Ethelden doors. So we've got Saragolst and the one here. I don't want to claim that eye yet because I have not Hadir because I have plans. Yeah, there are guys playing the game with way worse than your skills. I find that really hard to believe. Yeah, one of my captains.
Ushak.
Huh?
Tremble before me.
Bug. I found a bug. Well, that was an orc from another time and place. Orcs are effectively immortal, so... being, you know, corrupted elves, but... I could technically live that long. That also didn't sound like Calibre.
Morzu.
Frankly, half the time you just have to pay attention to the minimap and do the optional XP gold farm. Pretty easy task. And that consecutive Shadow Strike challenge. Yeah, like I've done it before. It's just I fail once because I'm too slow. Then I start getting annoyed and disappointed with myself, which makes me perform worse on subsequent attempts. Is and yes, many people get way too distracted by some other shinies. Glowy. Love glow. Think you like the game? I might try it. Might not stream it, but I might try it. Always looking for more games to play. More games to play. You can only play RimWorld so many times, especially when you play exactly the same way every time, before it gets boring. Fake cave. A fave, if you will. Option to play versus computers, they sometimes friends. Challenge. Also brawls. Yeah. Most hero competitive games ain't my jazz, but I'll have to give it a try. Ooh, green fire. Fair Mordor. Slumbers of Day Old Night. The Viper's Nest of Sorrow and Strife. Trapped by Pernicious Betrayal and Plight. No, this would be Base by Pernicious Peril and Bright. Trapped in the grasp of the Guild Corpse hands. And behold, the bright lord comes as a wildfire, burning only one of his poisons. Nope. Let's try poison. This used to do cool games, 10, 20 years ago. Yeah. Back when they actually cared about things other than money. Just gonna restart the door. Exactly. Italian just did a fucking massive dive. Fair Mordor slumbers, entangled in night. Viper's nest. Still. This feels the most right. I'll just swap those two.
Fair Mordor slumbers, entangled in night. A viper's nest of sorrow and strife, poisoned by pernicious betrayal.
Thank you for the follow, Night Moon. Didn't notice until just now. My apologies.
Yet behold, the bright Lord comes as a wildfire, burning only what is base, and all else may thrive.
Mid-gear. Yeah, the entire Bright Lord set kind of sucks. I don't like the Bright Lord set. It's all centered around Wrath, a mechanic which... What the... Oh, that was the sun. I thought that was a very glowy... whatever the hell these things are called. Graug. Alright, before we move on to attacking Barad-dûr and Sauron directly, we have Lithlahad, one last stronghold of the Uruk-hai, of the Dark Lord. Lurk. Ha, there's my new lurk message. See you later, Gran. Okay, I guess we're going higher. Nothing happened here, don't worry. Og the Outlaw. Easy enough. That's what you think, fucker.
It's the Tark! Cover my retreat!
Observe as I catch him alive. Well, let's get Doog's fast speed over here. Oh, it's just a regular overlog. I thought I heard a captain talking. Alright. If I was a stinky captain, where would I be? There's where I'd be. Get fucked.
Whatever you want, right lord.
Og's terrified of Graug, so we'll switch over to Graug Call. Because we plan on being very rude to this poor man. Ah. Overwhelming awe. You fucking suck, Nakra. Holy shit.
My strength for you.
I am really surprised that guy has survived this long. Ow. That was a point-blank sniper shot. Out. You know, who needs to exploit weaknesses when you can just show up and kick somebody's fucking ass? Not quite what I wanted to do. I need to find more worms. Weaknesses are actually really nice to know, in spite of what I said in my previous post. As Tarmo the Unforgiving. Ow! Perfect use of fucking Waters of Lothlorien there. Mug. Oh, it's not Waters of Lothlorien, so I don't have that equipped. Apparently I just wasn't in combat, so I can zip around all I wanted. My fucking toe. Ow. Zugor. Fiery outlaw tank that's heavily damaged by fire. Great combo there, Zugor. There's so much going on. Narug the Marauder. Mortally vulnerable to stealth. Okay, I gotta be careful on that. This guy's a fucking runner, holy shit. Baga the Painted. Having a guy who has fire against a dude who's flammable, that's gonna be nice. Even though he's gonna melt himself on his own weapon like is not, but... Well, looks like two people are getting dominated today. The Blackguard and, where the fuck this other guy is.
Grog. See what happens. Look at those lazy clogs.
Muzu the Alchemist.
Don't they realise Mordor is a dangerous place?
Mordor? 7.
We will meet again when the time is right.
Luke abandoned his camp and fled. Now Muzu's also too powerful for me to recruit. God damn it.
Kill it! So you're the source of all this mayhem in Mordor?
Yes, sir.
I am the alchemist, and it's my job.
Pretty sure
to
you're a
bottle
rare
all
one.
that fury. You will fuel the Dark Lord's army, though you may have to die first.
Oh, you see, that's the interesting thing. I can die again and again and again. You're a blood brother. So don't pin him. Can't frost him. Can do this though. Get shamed, dickhead. Bodyguards are really fucking annoying. Not bodyguards, decoys. Because they have some of their master's abilities. Not all of them. And looks like my mark escaped as well. Both of my fucking marks escaped. That's a shame. Need to train some fuckers. Ah, some fucker to drain. I'm coming for you, Gravewalker, he says as he runs away like a little bitch. Ah, fuck, I poisoned my own Caragor.
Yes! You call that a beast? I call it a big corpse.
Yes, that's... yeah, it's a big animal. It's gonna be a corpse soon. You fool. Gonna give you the Birmingham special. Is my dagger the most powerful it can be right now? Yeah, you know, may as well use this one. It's slightly stronger.
Get him off me! Worthless!
Oh.
My reflexes are quick as a cannonball! Kill the man!
This is the highest hit streak I've had so far.
I add you to my ranks! Yeah, I will serve as your chosen!
Yes, you fucking will. Go kill your old boss.
I obey, master.
Yoink. And we don't have the Karagath super speed. Karagors in this game are essentially just Karagaths minus the fun unique abilities. So long as I'm on the Caragor, I can't die of my own poisoning. That's how that works. Is he immune to executions? No, just beasts. That explains it. Got fucking launched by that, goddamn. Ah, that's a hassle. No, it's one of this guy's allies was afraid of Grogs.
I think that Graug just winked at me. I think it likes me.
Looks like I did some damage. Actually, I haven't drawn blood on the Tark yet.
Since you sent me away, I've been dreaming of our reunion.
Well, dream on.
Back, you stupid Tark! This is not how it's supposed to be! Next time you will be mine!
Pussy.
Your end is here! Get him off!
I was in the middle of something, Monsieur Grog.
Get him off me!
You cannot escape. Where do you think you're going, pal? Me finishing a project.
The Bright Lord is your master! Oh, yes, master! Master! Oh, it was just getting good! He's right here!
Grog boy, let's go. Grogs. They're fast. I don't think they're as fast as categories. They might actually be faster, I'm not sure. But they fucking big. It's their advantage and their downside.
Muzu. Zugor.
Flammable and damaged by stealth. Unlurk, kick W. Ah, fuck, now I gotta make an unlurk command. Didn't even think of that. Hi.
Afraid to come down here and get your hands dirty?
I got a fucking Graug. Yeah, I like that. You fled last time, Muzu. No. So lucky with this dodge. Just dodge again. Well, you know, it's not luck, it's pure skill. You're also fucking immune to beasts.
Zugor.
Yeah, you're beast proof. And enraged by undead. Good to know. Honestly, having the Caragor here isn't a good idea. Ow. Just shoulder charge him. I forget shoulder charge exists every single time. Raged by cowards. Okay, you don't have to call me out like that.
What alchemy made you? You fell into a pattern. Dizzy. Not his blade.
I'm gonna change off of Fury. Back to Wraith Shield. Don't need your shoulder charge, though Celebrimbor got some dust in his eyes. Ah! Proc, quick blades.
That's my blood brother. We share everything, including our toys.
Proof. Brother of Muzu. Oh, there's gonna be a fucking bitch.
We will do great things together.
Obviously what I intended. Ah, shit.
Bound to go up in the ranks for this.
Almost got it to where I could do the thing I wanted, but nope, not quite. Fucking Borgu stepped in. It's like you have it worse when I'm watching. You know, it's just your presence. So overwhelmingly powerful, my, what's the word here? Anemic skill just fucking dies. Do I have anybody to command who isn't? No. Okay. Go lurk again with some tea and cookies, silently munching. You know. It's not your fault I suck.
Az Adar.
Oh, Harry. This guy's rare.
Dark powers will touch you. Crushing grasp will be last thing you feel.
You don't have to ooh-woo all over me, pal. Fucking grabbed a dude. See, it's not just when you hear that I suck. It's a constant. It's like gravity.
Abandon your master and serve me.
Az
Mortally vulnerable to stealth. Yeah, I was worried about that. Okay. Betrayer. My fucking foot. As Tarmo's the Unforgiving's bodyguard, our leading ambush reward 1641. I don't think I got a single word of that correct. Ooh!
I look for you all over. Now I spread you all over.
Christ, buddy, take me to dinner first, at least. This is just the way to go with O-logs. Arrow proof.
Orcs. Much to answer for. A tally so high. Debt can never be paid. Crime can never be forgiven.
Don't let him toot toot on his magic flute. That was unnecessary, Celebrimbor.
Yes, I be your chosen. Yes, but Lord.
Dominated Tarmo the Unforgiving. Alright, Tarmo the Unforgiving. I don't care about your petty grievance. Go restore your previous position. Next up is Moog. God, everyone's so close together. It's wonderful. I am currently being chased by a Caragor. I am no longer being chased by a Caragor. Lorm the Dangerous versus Moog the Warrior.
I'll show you what I do to those who threaten me.
You get mauled by a Caragor. Me.
I was only going to kill one today, and then you showed up.
Hey, I'm not a coward, I'm a fool. There's a difference. Actually, I wasn't. You fools wanted to kill yourselves without my intervention. Celebrimbor, why? Brother was literally on fire, came out of it just to punch me on the jaw. are you going, Talion? He's arrow proof, so shooting him won't do any good. I should have just dominated them when I had the chance. You better not level out of my range, Lorm. Thanks for the num. Go fuck off now. You ruined one of my plans. Let's see. Still only one bodyguard. Only one bodyguard. More guy flies, that's your weakness. I should have actually used this guy. Oh well. You need to be careful when using arrows. They tend to be a little bit too powerful for categories. And a dead category is an unhappy category. I don't have enough for a Shadow Strike. Shame, because there's a lot of categories there. Holy damn.
Conquering a fortress so remote will not aid our war effort directly, but our influence must be spread to every corner of Mordor and beyond.
Oh, that didn't sound villainous at all.
I can see that you're engaged in an alchemical process. You wish to transform yourself with each death,
True.
but you will never become gold.
I don't need to become gold, I just need to be better than you. You should look up, by the way. Where's my category? There's my category. What's up, nerds? Should get Dragon Song back on. Yeah, I gotta re-equip Dragon Song. Oh, Drake, what art thou? There art thou, Drake. That is not 5 feet. In what fucking world is that 5 feet?
This camp's about the shiniest I've ever seen. And I've camped in some right pits.
Oh no, left pits.
Hit 'em hard, and they'll lose their nerve. We want a slaughter, not a fight.
Muzu.
Oh, he's got beast fodder now. Okay, I can't get Muzu himself, but...
Use your filthy elf magic on me again. I'll cut your tongue off before you speak your foul words. You
Excellent, Verando.
I'm gonna lop those off and string 'em.
Okay. Thank you? Oh, you shouldn't have pinned him.
It's all wrong. I serve the bright Lord. If I must.
Help me kill this guy. Well, not kill him. I specifically do not kill him. I need to shame him once more. Fucking one level. Ah, it's a shame he lost his personality, but he got my favorite derangement.
My blood brother ain't been the same since you mucked with his head. He don't enjoy things no more. But I know I'm gonna enjoy this.
Finish my curries. Come on, teamwork. Fuck, I meant to press 2. I am sorry, Flock. That's the second time I've done that now. Okay, you're no longer cursed. Now you just need to chill the fuck out.
Today, we shall be anointed. I am your master. I will serve you.
Yeah, same goal anyway, so it works out. I need more fucking arrows. Aaron. Capturing the fortress of Shinran is optional and not required for your conquest of Mordor. But accept the fact that it is. Why'd you betray me?
Commands from you. I lead your army back to Sauron's army. They welcome me when I show them your head.
Aztarmo.
Why are you doing this, Astarno? Tarmo? This is only going to end poorly for you. Observe as it ends poorly for him. Now, I told you to get the fuck into the pits.
My master, my master.
Were we clear? Good. I don't actually know who shocked the Defiler. Oh, well, that... Okay. You didn't need to do that, worm. You would have held a place of existence within my army. Had you given me information. Didn't need to kill yourself. Ozu the Alchemist versus Unknown Captain.
want anyone getting lazy
Here's
on
a
their
skull
patrol.
splitter.
We have to stay alert.
Agony,
Hello?
we got you.
Now's as good a time as any to die. Wouldn't you agree?
I love that guy. Here, the poison. And fucking submit so I don't have to shame you one more time. Yeah, do what you want. I don't actually care. Borgu Bone Crusher. Wait, that was the guy who killed me before. I know that doesn't exactly narrow it down a lot, but... Sorry, Belle. You look like you could use a little bit of a restore. Now I either need to kill or recruit this other guy. Then we can take down another war chief. No, definitely kill. This is level 52 now. Aye.
We know you sent a spy to infiltrate our ranks. He'll be found out soon enough.
No, we won't. I don't have any arrows. Wrong fucking guy, Italian. Ushak the Defiler, your ass is up next. Looks like I still have to do this mission proper, but not be too much of an issue. Well, he can't come with us into a mission anyways. Draw out the person setting a trap by walking into it. Smart. Nothing can go wrong doing that. Excuse me. Didn't say they had to be on Uruk.
He's warmonger.
Hey, come on, we were in the middle of a conversation. Fire. Okay.
From the break load.
I hear you're gonna come back after I kill you. So we're in for lots of fun.
You know, it's slightly harder to kill me than one would think. With me being a Yumi and all. Not much harder, just slightly. Where's my Drake? My Drake's busy having a snacky. Alright, let's see how ours Tarmo goes against this captain. Let's see if he can become... Let's see if he can reclaim his title.
I come for you. Be ready.
Quartermaster versus
No
Unforgiving.
one can defeat me. No one.
Hug it out. You know, it's fairly rare I actually see two Ologs fight. Usually it's just an Olog and a regular Uruk. I like the Olog hugging session. That started this fight. That was fun. See? Olog hugs. Come on. He has one hit. Welcome in, Fax. There you go, Astarmo. You know what? I want Muzu to betray them. Oh, you also have a blood brother.
Luga.
Oh, the current. No, I tried to do that too early. Didn't more. Hmm. Azadar. He's hairy, so he's special. I'll do Lorm.
Lorm.
I'm doing this less for wanting orcs on the inside and more so we don't have to deal with the constant resupplying of orcs.
You ready for a lesson in warfare?
Gundwanai versus
I'm getting
Lorm the
thirsty
Dangerous.
over here. Bloodthirsty.
You're pathetic.
His own mind staggered him out of his attack. It fucking happened twice.
Die, you beast! You're done! Take this! Die!
Huh? Lorm the Dangerous? Nah, Lorm the fucking Teleporter. What the hell? You know, I like how both the matches we've had in the Flag here have been mirror matches. We had Olog against Mace Olog against Mace Olog, and now Savage against Savage. Thankfully, this one didn't take nearly as long. Could probably gate the brakes down easily now. We got two, but you know what? May as well get the full force from four of them. Littlehad being a DLC area doesn't have nearly as much to do in it. An enemy captain is going treasure powered by a character. And thank you for the follow, Fax.
Now it begins.
I appreciate that.
Now I am proven worthy. Die, trespasser! Cease your scampering, time to explode!
Birmingham special.
Prepare yourself!
Yes, you fucking are.
Very well.
I trust you will serve faithfully. Why was Proc Quickblade's mission orange? Are you gonna betray me, Proc Quickblades?
What was that noise?
You can't betray me if I'm flying. Proc just jumps out of the fucking sky, tackles me out of the air. Hey, so he's secretly standing up there. When I fly under, he's just gonna jump on the Drake and punch me. That'd be honestly sick as fuck. Betrayal. Boggles the painting of my guard.
Hold up! All who wander in Mordor must die, unless they serve the Dark Lord.
Goodbye, master.
Observe. You are serving the wrong lord.
I'll be back another time, and you'll be sorry you ever crossed me.
Fastest mission ever.
I am chosen master. On station. This is
Middle of something, ook.
I live to serve.
Goddamn right you do. A lot of blood brothers in this section.
Zugon.
Right. Oh, this guy's gonna be easy. It's fireproof, so I can't use the dragon, but this guy's gonna be easy. Actually, you know what? Where's Quick Blades? Drop Quick Blades. Maximizing the amount of Blood Brothers we're bringing along. Wait, aren't you heavily damaged, not mortally wounded? Get some Odog High. Some defenders. Yeah, I might as well throw some curses. Banners. I don't even know what the Overlord's weak to. I should have sucked back one more worm before starting. Oh well.
You may be good at knocking down a flimsy fort's talk, but this one's made of tougher stuff!
Gosh.
Frozen and Beast. Hates being frozen. This guy's gonna be good.
Oh, that field out there's a bit barren. But when we're done here, there's gonna be a huge carpet leading up to these gates, made of your bones. When I walk out into that field, it's gonna go crates.
You can
Boys
fucking
are
try.
itching to get in there. Myself included.
How do you feel about being made one of my assault leaders, Agony? I can't really reach too far in. Just disabling them is gonna have to be enough for now. Why is one of my captains bleeding out? Why are several of my captains bleeding out? That's not good.
But just like you say, boss, for orcs, sabotage fort. Smart plan.
Oh, I made it myself. But because of your introduction, we have lost an orc. you're wondering why I'm just killing random... Oh, no, no, nah. Ball sack.
Keep going to the training grounds.
I have Wrath Giver, so I get a fuck ton of Wrath every time I use an execution. Assuming I don't accidentally press 5 instead of 4. Akra. Do you think you have the choice of betraying me?
I am yours.
Oh wait, no, that was the global betrayal?
We need to press on to the courtyard.
Fucking mortared that poor bastard. Kind of weird that Shindram doesn't have a second set of captains like Gorgoroth did.
Here you go, Bright Lord. Just like we planned it.
Back to the free.
No prisoners! Commit war crimes. Ooh, that's a pretty kitty you got there.
We shall feast on man offal tonight.
Gosh.
Poison beasts. No response to that, Talion? Alright. Fair enough, Talion. One second. Sorry about that. My cat was making the noises that he usually does before puking, so I had to double check on him. But he seems to be okay. Poor bastard, not immune to executions.
How long do
You
think
have
you'll
very
hold this
human
for,
eyes.
Human.
That is slightly disconcerting. Sorry about that. My cat did start throwing up. He's okay now. He's just sitting on my desk now. Sorry about that. Here's what happens when you decapitate a captain. Not captain, overlord.
Syndrome is ours! Even here, at the very edge of his empire! The Dark Lord cannot hide from us! We will take this fight to the heart of Mordor, and he will learn the true power of the Bright Lord!
Fortress captured, overlord defeated. I am not going to do the Shadows of the Past missions here yet. Overlord will be Muzu the Alchemist. Congratulations, Agony. Not only are you Assault Leader, but you are also an Overlord now. Didn't promote his blood brother. What a douche. The Rune of War. There were 9 health per second while on fire. I wonder if that counteracts the fire completely. It's gonna be applicable. Seven skill points I haven't spent. See, the downside of having played this game before is that I don't tend to try out too many new builds because I know how I like to play. Well, are y'all ready? For the Bright Lord is your master now.
We have conquered the forts of Mordor.
Then it is time to take the fight to Barad-dûr and to Sauron.
The Bright Lord is your master now. Why does everybody hate Norsco? Gosh, tree killer.
Gosh.
You're my bodyguard. Where's Bruce? There's Bruce.
This fortress remains secure, yet you seem unnerved.
Our army is proof that no fortress is truly secure.
Italian do got a fucking point though.
forces are ready.
And Sauron awaits.
I pity anyone who tries to take this fortress.
I mean, his fortress ain't all that well upgraded, Olog. Someone could very easily stroll in and attempt to take it from us. No turning back. Warning, you're about to enter the final battle for Dominion over Mordor. The Bright Lord and the world itself will irrevocably be changed from this point. After this point. Before you start the mission, you should ensure that you've explored the story quests of Atariel, Bruce, Karnan, Iridril, and Baranor. Essentially, get as fucking strong as you can. The only two things I have are the Shelob memories and all the Gondorian artifacts, which are both kind of blocked out because I don't want to get that Hadir in Menacete Mortal. Your army is assembled, and Mordor is within your grasp. There will be no turning back. Act 3, Shadow and Flame.
This is your fate.
Thank you, Witch King.
Isildur awaits.
We bring this water.
Or Isildur. Or as Rob Ingalls says, the narrator of the audiobooks, Isildur.
We have conquered the forts of Mordor, but it is still not ours. Sauron's army advances, ready to butcher every last one of us. But we will not die under his rule. We do not serve the Dark Lord. We will sally forth on the battlefield and take this land for our own. You fight for Mordor. You fight for the Bright Lord. Charge!
We got fucking presents, if nothing else.
Our final confrontation on the final battlefield.
I actually don't remember who you are, Borak. Thank you, Talion, for grabbing that random Uruk. Bruise!
Support the orcs!
Never thought I'd hear that!
No, you can't! I'll tell you
I am not about to let a Necromancer candidate slip away. Even in this situation. I actually do remember this guy. Thank you, Sauron, for providing me a good ranks. Oh, shit.
We both knew it would end this way.
Mozu.
Your final impalement, my greatest triumph.
I'll admit, I'm impressed you made it this far. Not bad for a weak Gondorian pig.
Mozu. And who's the third guy?
Because now, I'm going to kill you.
Hey! Always a pleasure to meet you on the battlefield.
I remember the other two, I don't remember you.
After all we've been through, I'm almost sorry this is to be the last time.
Krug.
You fight for the Bright Lord!
Oh. Why?
We must push through!
Fucking raged by poison. Mortal wounds. Okay. Shame to see you go.
You know you didn't beat me, right? Just got lucky.
Doesn't matter the tactic. Your head's fucking rolling.
Sauron's throwing his entire army at us!
Then he will lose it all!
Ah, there's no convenient orcs to drain. Nice going, Zune.
Fight harder, you demons!
Oh, second introduction.
Ruined entire fortresses before. Ruining you should be easy.
You, in fact, did not ruin an entire fortress before. I think you died during a fortress assault, or I accidentally shunned you. Either way, your entire existence is an accident.
Your time has come, Talion. All that you have wrought has led you here. We are bound together in this struggle.
Excuse me.
This is the fate of kings and men.
It shall not be mine.
You know, I get why Isildur's here. Gondorian king and the fucking strongest Gondorian to have ever existed. Where the fuck are the rest of the Nazgul? Did they decide to let Isildur have first swing at Talion? Did they forget Talion was assaulting them and it's their job to deal with him?
Your army fights well.
Rally, boys, into the glowing light. Fucking Bruise, you're in the way, as always. Too much individuality, Isildur. Ow.
I think you've made the Dark Lord angry.
Not increasing my numbers, unfortunately, but they are still lowering his. Why'd things slow down? Piss off, Isildur. Thanks, Altariel.
Kneeling doesn't suit you. On your feet.
There is, I think that's the sword. Hey, buddy. Feeling better?
I am the Lord of the Ring.
Nuh-uh. Observe the servants of the Lord of the Ring. Observe the Lord of the Ring's treachery. You see, the imagery is resemblance of the Christ. It's supposed to resemble Christ.
You will serve me for all eternity.
Damn, you sound awfully an awful lot like a femboy there, Sauron. The greatest show of force Middle-earth has ever seen.
not allow this. Isildur, I release you.
And then the most moral one.
Find peace in death. He was not
The 9 are now 8.
release.
And time for Celebrimbor to start fucking pissing on his shoes.
I did more than that. You broke Sauron's hold. You dominated him.
And I will dominate Sauron. His armies will be mine. We are meant to destroy Sauron. Sauron cannot be destroyed.
Now, as long as the ring exists.
We fight and fight, but evil always returns. Talion, we can end this here.
We must ensure order is restored to light, not darkness.
I will not trade one Dark Lord for another. This is not the end I have fought for!
But you are not the only one fighting.
Pay attention to that line.
Not. This is not about your petty vengeance. Or mine. This is about restoring order to Mordor. To all of Middle-earth. The end you fought for. You are but a vessel. And there are others. The Lady Galadriel sent you here for a reason.
Celebrimbor bringing out the fucking big guns of his manipulation again.
To his knees, we can finish what our people started so long ago.
These rings were meant to corrupt.
Our sacrifices are not in vain.
Fuck you, Eltariel. Fuck you and everything you've ever loved. Fuck you, Celebrimbor. Fucking elves. I've seen this so many times before, but it still hurts. Woman.
See the future you have wrought. A bright lord instead of a dark one.
You pitiful man. I gave you sight, and yet you still do not see.
Your sight ain't shit, Shelob. Your sight ain't shit.
You showed me a fate I could not change.
You are wrong. When you and Celebrimbor forged a new ring of power, I saw where your path ended. Locked in battle against Sauron at the top of Barad-dûr. And you won. Sauron was enslaved, and the Bright Lord rose in his place. The armies of Mordor marched forth under his banner, and Middle-earth fell under his heel. That is the future I fought against. The future you prevented. Because you saw Celebrimbor for what he was.
Fucking treacherous asshole.
No.
Your war is not yet ended, Talion. Whether a bright lord or a dark lord rules Barad-dûr, the balance of power must be maintained, or all of Middle-earth will fall.
Minas Mogul.
Yes. From there, Mordor can be held back.
No, don't stay away from the keyboard, buddy.
How? The ring is gone.
Not all of them, Catalion. Not all
I
of
asked
them.
you once, how much are you willing to sacrifice? Open your eyes. Open your eyes, Talion. Open your eyes.
There's too many Ologs dead on that bridge.
As long as I have breath in my body, my fate is my own.
Please get off the keyboard. You're gonna cast something you don't want to happen.
You must have rocks in your head. This is Minas Morgul, and you are one man.
I am one. But we are many.
I need to quickly make a couple alterations. It's a requirement. I'll keep Wrathgiver, but Hammer Inventor is that? Inspired. I won't keep Wrathgiver. Celebrimbor has betrayed us, but we are not down yet. We have taken up the Isildur's ring, and all that implies. with our abilities, with all of our Wraith abilities turning this sickly black-green, we have taken Isildur's power of necromancy. Sorry for the interruption. My roommate just happens to be fucking awesome and got me some pulled pork poutine. You cannot have any, cat. There is a single requirement we have to do here, and that's that we can't run. We just need to exist in how awesome we are right now. And as you see, Celebrimbor is gone in his whole entirety. Everything he can do, we can do better. Except be a pretentious elf lord. By definition, only he can do that. I don't know what makes you think that. The city may be lost, and this may be Minas Morgul. But it can be retaken. We can't see it because we don't have a Drake, but the sickly glow of his sword looks really fucking cool when flying on a Drake. It's just the walking is the real cool thing. It's not because I have poutine. Let's go put pork. Thanks, Chief. All the necromancers. Ring Wraith, not Ring Wraith, Elven Rage has been replaced with Ring Wraith. You restore less might per second than you did with Elven Rage. But you don't have, all your abilities are no longer tied to Celebrimbor's bow. Thank you for deciding to consume him instead of the fucking Nazgul. I'll never. Wrathgiver is powerful with Elven Rage because every time you execute it gets you some more. Wrathgiver with Ring Wraith is broken. I'm just gonna run up this wall.
Something just moved over there.
Unfortunately, we can't resurrect Ologs yet. I can't say this for true or not, and I'm just gonna be running because I realize it's kind of boring to watch me walk through here. Even though I normally do that every single time. I have no proof of this, but I think the smoke trail of Ringwraith Talion is longer than the white-blue trail of Celebrimbor. Bitch. No, won't. Don't forget that you're a bitch. Thought about that, huh, Mr. Wraith of Rings? It's just some whites standing over there menacingly. You want to activate, boys? Alright, well, I'm gonna release you. As long as an enemy is not decapitated, you can bring them back. As would be really nice to show with this Olog here, even if you cut off limbs, those will just pop right back up. There's random pockets of whites just sprinkled throughout. Normally they activate, but, you know, this game isn't exactly stable. Also, I can enter here now. There's both a range and a limit to how many corpses you can claim at once. Ah, I didn't know that claiming those would just banish the Nazgul. That's cool. Love that noise. And because I think it'll be more fitting, he isn't going to be very good for the intervening moments, but he's going to look cool, and that's what matters. That's my wallpaper. The Palantir. Our original goal and our current one.
Join us, brothers. I am not of darkness yet. And I am not your brother.
Witch King of Angmar versus Talion of Gondor. Get countered, dipstick.
This is with all your strength. But why?
Oh, he holds his head like we just gave him a really bad headache while they tried to steal his fucking brain.
Will be wiped away. Your history.
No, that's from a different game I'm playing. That's Infinity Blade. Okay, just do me like that, why don't you? Excuse me. No, So we have 5 Nazgul right now. Ah, I thought I was gonna be safe from that, and I couldn't fucking run up the altar. Not altar. Plinth? You will become Dark Lord, claim his prize. Oh, and I lost my wrath. Galleon! You fucking yapping a lot there, Mr. Avangmar. Oh shit. Well, it's fitting to go out in the final battle.
All is done. All is said. It is time.
Drain Uruks to restore health. Fucking what Uruk? As long as I have breath in my body, my fate is my own. And I need a body, and I need flesh to have body, and air in my lungs. Three Ghoul of the Naz. Could he fucking not? Why not? You know, it's impressive you can speak with so many voices at once. They actually start talking over each other. My spine! The second he starts slinging curses, my skill goes away. What little skill I had, I should say, goes away. You're a fucking bitch.
Nina Smallville is mine!
Barad-dûr. There's a Lego set of this. Cost 600 Canadian. Plus delivery. Trying it without even dominating. You got balls, Calibrim boy.
In the body of elf or man, you are unchanged, Calibrimbo.
Proof that we could have had multiplayer.
You will be devoured, bright Lord.
The light of Galadriel will consume you!
Can we actually view it? No, we can't. I imagine he has the Bright Lord set. Like, mechanically.
You will take nothing more from me!
I have never felt such power!
This is the power of the bright Lord!
You know, I wonder if the fact that we are two separate people right now, like, Celebrimbor manifests outside Italian very briefly in a few set circumstances, but I wonder if his ability to, like, fully be realized right now is because he's inhabiting an elf, and the rings enhance existing power.
This is the wrath of Galadriel!
I'm zipping around too much.
Fear me and despair!
Nah, a pretender would be somebody calling themselves the Dark Lord. I'm going for the Bright Lord. There's a difference, Sarah boy. Oh!
This is the wrath of Galadriel!
Middle-earth shall be mine!
Fear me and despair!
I've never actually seen that specific animation before. That's fun. Do not try
Before the light
and
of Galadriel!
execute mid-attack.
Will
Oh fuck, that's really bright. Ah. You served Morgoth, though. Melkor at the time. What? Oh, that's a lot of brain. Aw. Let go too early. My fucking fingers! At least she deserves.
Sauron and Celebrimbor became one, locked in a prison of perpetual war. A flaming eye.
When it goes blue, like full blue, it's so fucking cool.
Talion had retaken the city of Minas Morgul, but his war was far from over. His greatest battle would be fought against the shadow within himself and the tower to the east. To hold back the darkness. To save the world of men.
Minas Tirith in the distance. Epilogue. The Shadow Wars. I feel like probably should have mentioned this during the fight with Sauron himself. My armor is different. Shadow Wars. The Dark Ranger. You have defeated the Witch King and become the Lord of Minas Morgul. New skills unlocked. Raised Dead and Ring Wraith. New challenge unlocked. Minas Morgul Fight Pits. Complete the challenge to unlock the Undying Loyalty upgrade for the Raised Dead skill. New legendary gear set. Ring Wraith gear. The Land of Shadow. Minas Morgul and the fortresses of Mordor are ours. However, the flaming eye above Barad-dûr is fixed upon you, and the Lord of Mordor sends more powerful orcs to lay siege. Upgrade your fortresses and increase the levels of your followers, or dominate the higher level invaders and recruit them to strengthen your army. Keep Mordor in a state of perpetual war. Only then can the free people of Middle-earth prepare for the War of the Ring.
The War of Shadows begin.
Cirith Ungol under siege. Excuse me. The Ring Wraith set, which, because of my insistence on doing things weirdly, is our full set. Is our first full set of legendary kit. Doesn't match our Wraith anymore, but it... oh well. The new ring that we forged way at the beginning of the game. The inscription that reads as follows: I renounce the Blessed Realm to redeem the Land of Shadow, and bind the walls of Arda in place of the Dark Lord. You shall have light undiminished. All shall fear me and rejoice. Which, you know, kind of... yeah, I was planning on doing something here, Talion. If you can't climb up a fucking doorway. Kind of goes to show that even from the beginning, Celebrimbor was fucked. God damn, it's bright. And, you know, like, the inscription of the One Ring was all about keeping Sauron on his throne. So there's a good chance that the new ring was, you know, also fucking corrupting and powerful and shit like that. I don't really know what I'm saying. I'm just climbing a tower. I'm gonna get chat back open. There we go. Looks like this is the limit. Oh no, just had to take a running start. Backflip. It's technically day right now. But out there, Minas Tirith, and down there is Osgiliath. Got a much better shot of that from the fucking glowing Tower of Night than before. Now to do something we've been putting off the entire fucking game. Mozu the Slayer. Standing outside with a fucking welcoming party.
Say to it. No, no, no! It seems the city of men is back in your hands. But are you still a man? That is the question.
I can guarantee you. Still a Tark. In fact, that's why the title is Tark Lord. Raise Dead is also an incredibly powerful, frightening tool. I couldn't remember the, think of the proper Terrorizer, that's it. I forgot what I was saying now. I also forgot how to fight Ologs. That secondary explosion that comes out of Helm's Hammer heals undead allies. And the sub effects of pretty much every part of the Ringwraith set is that kills have a chance of bringing enemies back as allies. Fucking Ologs, god damn, I am not doing well. I deserve this.
It's alright, I got him for you.
Thank you, Tark. Thank you, Tark Slayer. You arrived a second too late.
You should have known better than to face me.
Those Ologs were kicking my ass, god damn. Hold the fucking what? That's not supposed to happen. Yeah, no Celebrimbor to talk to us and scold us.
But I have not fallen under the dominion of the Witch King. My fight goes on.
It's just Talion monologuing. We've lost our boy forever. Hard to cry over it because he was a traitor's fuckhead, but still. Even the random arrows scattered about now are evil. There you are, Mozu. I can smell little bitch from a mile away. Just sneak in there.
Killed you once. Killing you again will be even easier.
Nuh-uh. Oh, I thought I had spiders, not ghouls. I got back up, but I'm not gonna complain. Fire's a dangerous thing to have the undead around, because they're all universally weak to it.
I don't understand. How could you defeat me?
Simple. You're a bitch. Wait, undead banner? I didn't know that was a thing. That's fucking cool. Start trying with a mouthful there. I was gonna ask what the hell he adapted to. And he broke my fucking jaw with his shield. We lost the cool domination noises.
I will be your chosen. I'm going.
Oh, this is the place. Let's see if they fixed that. Hi there. I need to kill a lot of guys for this, but there's something funny that can happen here. One thing that is kind of lame, so you can kind of see it there, but Talion's Wraith still uses the Elven equipment instead of his new Morgul's kit. Oh, log resurrection would be nice to have, that's for damn. Hasn't happened yet. Don't know if that got patched out or not, but maybe I just need to resurrect more. Okay, it looks like it's not a thing anymore. Oh, that's a shame. Anyway, who's ready to watch some fight bits? First, the hide ear. So I don't forget again. A lot of fucking climbing here in Minas Morgul. A whole lot of fucking climbing. I should get a Caragor. I'm actually gonna change that to Caragors now. This is my inventory, not my character screen. It's my Caragor.
Just so you know, I hate the smell of Caragors, but not as much as I hate you.
But you don't have hate of Caragors.
Try that one again.
Hey, you know what? Fuck you. You have Iron Will and you're too weak. Bye-bye, douche. The entire reason I left one of these unclaimed through this entire game, because I didn't know if Nazgul Talion could have like unique lines for purifying them. And he doesn't. I didn't think he would. But I wanted to be sure. Now that we can level it. This here down here is Ring Wraith. This down here is Raised Dead. Ring Wraith is also why I didn't upgrade Elven Rage at all. I'm gonna go with Death Troll. Fight Pit Maggots. Why is there two of them? It's getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. But, Norsco, you're my strongest. Have at her. Excuse me.
I've got moves you've never seen.
You better not be another idiot who can't fight.
Defender versus defender. Riveting combat. Oh, excuse me.
What's your step?
Damn, Norsco, you kinda suck. Damn, Norsco, you're kinda dead. Well, Tugog, I love the application. Holy shit. Ow. Combination speed's really fucking slowed down from what it was.
You serve me. I will conquer for you. Stay safe.
Just do well in the fight bits, Tugog, that's all I ask. Hi. Where is that grave walker? Kicks down friend. There he is. Dogog, let's go.
Track your face is annoying. I really want to slice it off.
Thank you, vlog. Very
Just
cool.
getting warmed up. Come get some. You're going down. Watch your steps.
Dogog taking those hits on his back and just not giving a shit. We're gonna be here a while. I wonder how I did that.
I grow tired of this frozen floor.
What? Quick little thing change.
Here comes the prey. Let's get this man killed.
Why the fuck is my domination speed so fucking slow?
You will fight at my side.
What do you wish of me? Wish of me?
Go into the fight pits. And don't fail me like your fucking predecessor did.
I'm not impressed.
Og the Enforcer versus Mog Drake Killer. Fight. Nicely done, Wog. Probably gonna be finishing the stream after we do this bout of fight bits.
Practice time is over.
Early sack the
Time
dragon.
for a real fight.
If you turn out to be a weakling,
And the Drake Killer.
I'll kill you. Well, actually, I'll kill you either way.
Enraged by fire. That's good. Well fucking done. You know, if I had an overlord ship, I'd appoint you to it, but we don't do that here. Posh Ranger Killer. Well, that guy's gonna be dying. You've got to have killed quite a few rangers to earn the epithet of Ranger Killer. Mindbreaker active. Extra wrath. Send your follower to the fight pits and win power, glory, and glory. If he survives, reward, undying loyalty. Well, Mog, see how you do.
I'll show you how to do it right. You better be a real fighter and not a brainless gag.
Fire, looks like it's going to be favorable for the Drake Killer. Unless he lost his rage by becoming immune. Well, Mog, I'm disappointed.
I hear you've started raising the dead. Tell me, what do their insides smell like after you raise them?
Horrible.
Wait, don't tell me. I'll just kill you and take a sniff myself.
Terrified of executions. I don't think that applies during... Why the fuck is that taking so long? Ah, please don't maniac. Yeah, deranged. I can roll with.
This pipe,
Pipe.
is purported to be the creation of hobbits, a sort of halfling that lives beyond our reckoning in the north.
My folk.
I wonder at the strange notion of full-grown adults who scarcely reach my waist in height. But after what I've seen in Mordor, a hobbit would be a welcome sort of strange. Though I don't think a hobbit would last long in Mordor.
Kinda do, kinda don't. However, we no longer get Celebrimbor's dialogue of all the artifacts. And the game is so much quieter without Celebrimbor. It's a sad thing. Talon Strike is the best way to traverse Minas Morgul. And randomly detonating part of that fire.
Your fate was my fate. I resisted, but like the others, I too fell.
We also have cameos by all the other ring wraiths. None of them are as good as Celebrimbor.
I paint walls with your blood.
Boom! Osran's the Stalker. What a great name.
Fighter in Mordor. 34 orcs make this claim. So far, I killed 32 of them. Now I kill you. Then I find number 33.
Seem to have a lot of competition there. I wanted to know what the Stalker's unique dialogue was, but I guess I'll have to do with the pit fighters. Arise! That's much faster. Why the hell was that so slow before? Alright, Ozrons. The fuck is that monkey noise? Terrified of stealth. Good to know.
In my nose, Tark, and soon took off his leg.
Wee.
You cannot resist.
Hey, he's wearing Bruce's armor.
You will join me. I serve you.
Or reminiscent of Bruce's, I suppose. Not Bruce's armor directly.
I defend you.
He's still Dark Tribe, so he's got different stuff than the Warmonger.
What was that noise?
Run, 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 run. I go, run, 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 run. That's warriors, not champions.
Let's see how confident you are.
Orthog
when you're wearing
Warmaster
your insides on the outside.
versus
We see
Ozron's Pit Fighter. Orthog has this in the fucking bag. Bong. Bong. I love when they just combo this. Bong. Bong. Ah. Orthog got disarmed. And with that, undying loyalty in the army Menu, select a dead follower and press 3 to raise him as a revenant. Revenants can never again gain levels. They're more susceptible to fire, but less susceptible to poison. Revenants lose their tribal personality, and their former personality is obliterated. They will never betray you. Except for the times that they do. After that, I don't like the sound of that. I'll fucking flesh out my skill tree now. Yeah, they're not supposed to be able to betray you, but they still do. Alright. That's all I got for today. Thank y'all for being here. I'll try to stream tomorrow, but I am working, so I don't know when I'll be able to. Yeah. Thank y'all for watching.